Just gonna do a bit of audio testing before we begin. All right. My apologies for being late. Sort of lost track of the time. I don't really have a good reason for this one, but I will be extending the stream by about 39 minutes as recompense. Make that 40 minutes as recompense for you guys. Although not any more than that. Greetings, folks. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. And welcome to Lies of P, of the live Let's Play. How is everyone doing tonight? Hopefully well. As per usual, before we begin, I do have some pre-stream business we need to clear up. Was trying to move around and put on the correct headset. I do use a different one for audio testing. Okay, we're all good there. We're all good there. All right. Yep. Everything is kosher. Before we begin, I want to sincerely thank Mr. Raspy for their $10 donation. That's the equivalent of a bank fee. No, I mean, it's $5 to maintain the checking, so 2 bank fees, but it's helpful nonetheless. Thank you. I was trying to make that as a joke, but as it turns out, that devalues a person's donation when that happens. Let's not do that. And then I'd like to thank, on the 1st of the month, Mr. Owen Darcy put in another Prime subscription. So, I really do appreciate you. I have updated your Discord role accordingly, and please enjoy the benefits that you have been, promised at that tier. I just wish I had, I wish my activity feed had maybe told me, hey, you got a subscriber. That would have been nice to know. Let's get things started. We've probably got one more stream, counting this, or not counting this one, probably about one more stream before we gotta worry about cloning files. Now, I have deliberated showing this on camera so as to demystify it for a bunch of other people. I've thought about that. I'm on the fence about that. I don't know what to do with that. What to do with that particular premise quite yet. But how is everyone doing today? Also, let me adjust the light a little bit, guys. There. That should be moderately better. So how are we all doing today? I am doing all right. I had a heavy baked potato dinner with cheese and garlic and hamburger. I had a cup of coffee at about 11 in the morning. I was about to say 11 in the afternoon, which doesn't work. It's 11 in the morning. And I kind of been working on editing the videos all day on top of taking a nice break. But when I took the break is when I lost the track of time. Unfortunately, I am a little bit behind on publishing said video, but I am hard at work making sure that it's got, decent gags in it. Or at the very least, gags I think would be funny. Did we ever go talk to Belle? I don't think we did. I think that's where we were, what we were about to do. So let me let's start by recapping. Or actually, let's start by explaining what the hell we're doing. Welcome to Lies of P. It's a Souls-like. It's inspired mechanically by Bloodborne, and in terms of its lore and setting, it is inspired by an old children's tale published in 1881 called The Adventures of Pinocchio, written by Carlo Lorenzini, or you may know him as Carlo Collodi, as the credits in this game will allude to. They'll use his pen name here, but it is a 32-33 chapter work, I think, and it details the moral quandaries of a wooden puppet boy made real and then made flesh. Like his journey to being a real boy. And oh my goodness, everything here is like a distortion of the original tale, where Pinocchio needs to be an honest, wise boy. Let me tilt this a bit more. There we go. Now I'm looking a little bit more into it when I'm talking to you guys. So every lie he tells makes his nose grow bigger, on top of the consequence of the lie itself, of course. But every little mischievous prank or falsehood he perpetuates also has consequences for him in the novel. I mean, in order to even return his nose to a normal size, do you know what the Blue Fairy did? She summoned woodpeckers to chip off his nose. Like, chip it back down to the right size. Don't worry, it's not like there was gore or anything. It's just Pinocchio was just a wooden puppet. There's no real pain there. Like, that's one of the things Pinocchio can't really feel, is pain, not physical pain. Emotional pain, sure. But physical pain, not really. Anyway, Pinocchio journeys to become a more honest, truthful boy, and his wish ends up getting granted in the end, even though he violates the terms of the wish granting once, and then things happen to basically force him out of it a second time. But the Blue Fairy takes mercy and grants him humandom anyway, like, makes him human. Happily ever after 33 harrowingly dark and chilling tales. Chilling tales inscribed in the pages. Here, we need to tell lies in order to be human, to understand and be in tune with our humanity. We did that in the first 16 episodes. Here, we're telling the truth now. We're living out the circumstances of the actual novel or story. Hooray! Guess what? The truths that we're telling people in this game are a lot more sinister than the truths that Pinocchio should have told in the original tale. Now, if you guys are interested in knowing more information, you can type in Carlo, !TAOP. You can also type in !commands in order to get a preview of all the commands being used. Although, if you want to know about the overtones or the soundboard commands, you need to type in !Firebot commands. All one word. YouTube, other than the Firebot stuff, everything else is available to you. If you replace the ! with an asterisk, you guys should get similar information. Admittedly, Nightbot has a 200 character limit, so I'm quite limited in what I can give you guys. I highly recommend that you're on my Twitch page instead if I'm live streaming, which you can find by clicking the link to go to the link tree, and then my Twitch page should be right there. You can also type in www.twitch.tv/coinstamp into your search browser, or browser of choice for easy convenience. Now, let's talk to Miss Bell and then we'll do a recap.
Good to see you. I was getting worried, waiting this long. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? Monster? You don't mean the grand exhibitions? My God. I knew we shouldn't have come to this city. Why did Atkinson have to die that way? This should never have happened. This blockade was planned ahead of time. Everyone in Krat is going to die a pitiful death. And what a way to die. Not what I signed up for. I have to find a way out, for Atkinson's sake. Grim tidings, I know. But I haven't forgotten your reward.
That is a very far cry of a reward from a record. We get a record for telling her a lie. We get a pitiful abrasive for telling the truth.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go. I don't want to talk anymore.
God, and she's not even upset with us. Yet look at this turn of phrase.
Go.
She just cut out a part of her heart, never, ever, ever to return psychologically ever again. Can I point out that that's easier than you think? I used to be more arousable than I was in my youth. But my arousal caused me to stare at people. And not merely in the people-watching capacity, but in a very lecherous capacity. When I finally realized it, I started this since I was a young boy, but at about 15, maybe 16, started realizing that I hurt people doing that. And then by the time I was 18, I took the journey to mentally carve out that piece of my mind so as to never have it happen again.
Stalker, please.
It doesn't happen again. Now I can still look at people to admire them, or admire them physically or emotionally or spiritually or whatever. Like, I haven't cut out that section. It's merely I do it too much for too long at the wrong crowd of people. That's the part I've cut out. That is asceticism. And you might be asking, how did I do this? I've talked about it once or twice, but basically I overloaded my mind with shame. Enough shame to the point that I would never feel it again. And then I became numb to the shame. And then I sort of just learned not to do that. So now I'm usually only looking at people if I'm watching them, like observing what they're doing, or the occasional admirative glance, where otherwise I'm like darting my eyes trying to look literally anywhere else. Don't think I can really like oogle and stare at a person kind of ever again because of what I've done to myself. I know I need therapy. I insert eye roll here because you guys can't see it, but if only there were a way to like do if there was a way to like zoom in on the webcam. If I could do that, I'd do it in 2 seconds, but I have to figure that out. So I've got an important question. It's not that important, but I'm mostly just looking to see if anybody else has either experienced what I've experienced or else done what I've done to my own mind. Has anyone else ever excised a part of their psyche before? Just take the philosophical knife to it. Cut it out. That's how I would describe it. Really, you can't really ever fully like suppress that stuff. What's happening is really just psychological suppression. And I've trained myself to just constantly do it. And it takes up a very low amount of my headspace to do. But I've gone through my life hurting enough people. I don't want to add another soul to that count if I can help it. At least not consciously of my own accord. Never again. If that means cutting out every little bit of my personality to do it, I will do that. I don't recommend this, by the way. I recommend that you get a therapist first. But if you can't afford therapy, the next best thing you can do is just try to handle it yourself, and the easiest way, in my honest opinion, to handle it is to just find a way to make yourself numb to it, to never experience that emotion again. Hello, Miss Weasel.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
We can keep doing this song and dance all day, lady.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Gets old.
I mean, I depleted my currency pretty well. I'm not really that rich. I might be level rich, but that's about it. Or, ma'am, are you thinking that life is a currency? You know, in Magic the Gathering, in Yu-Gi-Oh, in a TCG, or an RPG, or any kind of video game, I would agree. Life is a currency. You can spend it that way. In real life, life is not a currency you can spend. It is not a currency you should spend. You would prefer to be in a position where all you're doing is passively spending it. You never want to actively spend your own life. That sounds weird because everything we do spends our life. What I mean is, like, drains our health. Doing something at the cost of your health. It's not really something you want to be doing.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. city of the future, and the future is death. What a gift to the needy. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Stealing from the rich never gets old.
So in this case, I think what I want to kind of do is whip out the spear and use that like first. Actually, we could try something with almost equally good guard. You just kind of have to pay attention. Maybe something like this. I'm not kidding about Belle though. That response almost sounded like she was mad with us, but I know better. It's more of the I'm too shocked to do anything response. This is very much the wrong spot.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Stealing from the rich never
Dang it,
gets
I even broke her axe. I got backed into a corner, so it was just a matter of time before, you know, she ground pounded me into submission. We kind of need to kill her to get through. So we got to keep doing this. Right here, exactly where we died. Come on, little lady.
lamb. Hand over all you've got. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Stealing from the rich
Yeah,
never gets old.
see, normally she poise breaks, or at least staggers a little bit. Yeah, I need to be careful not to be mixing terms. You can be staggered and not have your posture broken, but you definitely aren't getting staggered if you were also getting posture broken. It's not quite the same thing. All right, little lady. Gonna try again. Go ahead and use one of these. She taunting? She's taunting. Wow, how cute.
You ought to give to the needy. Demons on the
Yep.
rich never
I
gets old.
don't really have the purchase to get in with a two-handed weapon. Like, it's not that that's not true. It's that I picked a bad time to do it. This is why I like one-handed weapons more. Although even then, in this game there isn't. What am I saying? Of course, there's a world of difference. It's that in the end, you still got some pretty serious wind-up. You still got some pretty serious wind-up, even for a one-handed charge attack, as opposed to anything else.
You lost, little lamb. And overall, you
I wouldn't really call myself lost, but whatever. Yeah, see there, she didn't break. She didn't even stagger, not even a little bit.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
There's the broken piece of her axe on the floor. Are you taunting at a time like this?
You ought to give to the needy. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
I should not be I'm getting complacent.
In a city where everything is upside down,
Stop.
the strong rule, not the wise.
Yeah, I'm getting extra complacent for no reason. You taunting?
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
But butchering people is. That's the grimness of it. Survival of the fittest is cruel. Nature is not kind. nature simply is, and it is up to us to make the circumstances in nature kinder than they really are. I think that's our obligatory goal as a sentient species, especially for a species that is also community driven. It's not just, we aren't typical organisms on the ladder. We're not just groups of the same kind of species just lumped together. But a species is a group of the same exact kind of thing. But what I'm trying to say is we are a community-driven creature, and between that and the sentience, not only is it up to us to make sure that the outcomes in nature are better than they really otherwise would be, but make it so that nature's outcomes are better for everything. More than they usually really are. Goodbye. At a certain point, you gotta find ways to make treading familiar ground fun, and I can't really say that beyond the traditional gameplay that's true for Lies of P. Okay, this thing is going to be emitting explosions, but we can take advantage of that. So I guess it's up to us to try to make that sort of fun for everyone, huh? So I've got a question for you guys, and feel free to reply or don't. It's up to you. But the question is there is there any game that has a new game plus feature that you really enjoy? Even the Tales games have what I would call a new game plus feature. Hello. Yes, I see you over there. You can keep your tentacled hands to yourself. Thanks, but I don't want the Pirates of the Caribbean's Davy Jones stuffing tentacles down my mouth. And, you know, killing me by making tentacles pop out of my eyeballs and through every orifice and cavity. Yeah, I'm minor spoiler. But you don't know which Pirates of the Caribbean it belongs to. I'll at least say that. That's a pretty wicked way to go. It's just having some hostile creature like stuff itself into you and making itself emerge back out of every orifice that you have. Gonna use the Stargazer. Gonna grab this Trinity key. Should just be quartz in here if I'm not mistaken. Or we can have a carrier's amulet literally +1? Sure. Isn't it nice to be back on in the central station? This is now technically quad-trodden ground. Dude, what did I say about tentacled hands? I want those kept to yourself. I just got finished telling your boyfriend over there about that. If you didn't think that applied to you, well, that's your problem. But it did, and you paid a price. You paid a price. Oh, these things also have puppet string. I hate this so much. I never did like these things, and the tentacles, you know, make them worse. They make their hybrid states just make them so much worse. Anyone else? No? Okay. I remember, were these enemies always this difficult? I think they were. I remember them being a lot. Okay, there's there are definitely some that I recognize. Are these guys just new? Or like New Game Plus replacements? Well, I guess we're gonna be trying to... Yeah, fumigate all you like, good sir, but you gotta get down eventually. And there... Oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, just being near these things causes disruption. And it's a little bit... Oh, yeah, this is definitely a bit more than we're used to. We're going to... Do we have the Lot of Disruption cartridge? Did we never get the Lot of Disruption cartridge? I'm sorry, what? Alright. Oh, we got the Arch +1, but we never found the original Lot of Disruption cartridge. That's pretty huge. Oh, that's how it works. You can initiate an explosion at the end. That's pretty cool. I guess I misunderstood how some things worked. It's nice to know. I'm willing to bet that It would have been nice if Fulminus had a mechanic like that. But instead we have to settle for charging it deals like basically radiative damage out in a sphere. Or yeah, in a sphere extending from where the effect is originating from. That's basically what it is. That is much better. Oh, come on. Get in there. And I think the game should more or less be funneling us in the direction of the corrupted parade master right now. Yeah, so this is the first area of the game, but in a ruined state. Now, we're about to go... I shouldn't say we're about to. It's... I think we technically have to beat the corrupted parade master first, and then we get to talk to Antonia about a hidden painting, and then... or about a hidden passage behind the painting. Maybe. No, I'm actually not 100% sure of that yet. Oh, right. No. Yep, Coin is getting his facts mixed up. See, I've played this game before. No, she said that an alchemist would have to open it from the other side. So basically, the only way we were ever getting to the Isle of the Alchemists is in fact to have Geppetto kidnapped. Isn't it nice when games just kind of give you no choice on some things sometimes? It's such a shame we don't have anything extra we can do with these Legion plugs, at least not in base game. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to be able to do something about them in a mod. I'd love to actually come back and showcase mods for this game sometime. Because DLC's up in the air. Honestly, I'm not sure why. If Neo is in round 8, we're gonna make a DLC, right? I feel like that could just be a new game instead. Like that's so strange.
I don't suppose you'd like to. Sorry, even if the.
Sure, we're gonna buy the Memory of Beach, which is definitely not the same. Oh, yep. Here we go. Here's the lot of +1s. It's exactly what I needed. Go ahead and sell all the crystallized ergo we've sort of been carrying up to this point.
Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the king of puppets on Rome. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train.
Just sometimes? Oh, actually, is there anything new? No, there's not. before we go to Collapsing Crot, I'd like to just double check that we haven't passed by anything valuable. I don't believe we have. I'm pretty sure we're forced to go this way. Yeah, we're forced to go this way. The game's a lot more linear than you think it is. Isn't it nice to not be in an ARPG for a change? To not have a myriad number of branching pathways and a seemingly endless world to explore? Isn't it nice to just be able to estimate when something is going to end? Now, of course, since we've made our way into Collapsing Crot, we are definitely not going to be able to teleport back to the hotel. Simon is going to block us from being able to do that.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Crot's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Crot and keep moving.
Oh, trust me, we will. We'll keep moving. Yeah, we definitely should just be smacking it with a melee weapon. Those crystals do tend to resist a lot of the advance-based Legion arms. Oh, they're pretty resistant to being smacked too. I believe disruption has to be purified this way. Yeah. In fact, we want to swap that to this. I'm probably applying one right now, just to be safe rather than nope. I'm glad that input got eaten, for the record. Just gonna wait here. All right, now we can go ahead and come in. Yeah, the disruption buildup's a little bit more serious this time around in New Game Plus. So we kind of have to be on our toes about... That's fine. We don't even need what you had on offer anyway. Nice. Oh. Big tentacled freak, here we come. When I stopped trying to be so focused on my melee weapons and actually use the Legion part of my build, I think that's when our builds really started to come kind of together. Now, not every Legion arm has been that valuable. Honestly, Falcon Eyes, as nice as it is mostly just I need to target something at range, and this is kind of my way to do it. It's been a utility arm, but that doesn't mean it wasn't important. I think Falcon Eyes has been very important. In fact, it was actually required to get some of the stuff we had in New Game. So everyone make sure we pay our respects to Falcon Eyes. Because without it, we would surely be doing some stuff over again. Or else not. Instead of missing maybe a fraction of items in New Game or New Game Plus, we'd be missing a lot more. Oh, nah. Damn, dude. Can you be a little bit less feral, please? We have already made it to the collapsed workshop. Absolutely fantastic. I do want to let everyone know that I do have some bots in the channel. I have Seribot and Kumabot Defender. They both help protect against hate raids, spam, or, you know, known bots. They're really useful. So please don't freak out if you open the panel and see those. Those bots are supposed to be there. Aniv is a Markov chain algorithm AI chatbot that I mostly use as a bit of a sanity check slash, you know, hey, if people start chatting, Aniv is going to say random stuff. It's meant to be an engagement tool, more than anything. Dude, you're gonna have to do a little bit better than... Am I Mitsurugi? Have I learned to parry bullets? Shit. So much for that. I think very few things can actually stand up to the might of Flamberge when it's employed properly. Run, because the camera started acting funny. if everything's gonna keep dropping Legion mags, I don't see the reason why I shouldn't just keep using my Legion arms. I think that I'm really starting to realize how much this build has sort of come into its own. Fulminous, I think, also is something that has sort of come into its own as well, but in a different way. Fulminous, I think, is a better combo for being able to generate quick staggers, but if you want really good damage, I really can't help but recommend Flamberge. Pandemonium it fills a different role. It's not really for generating cheap stagger or for let me be careful here. It's not meant for generating cheap stagger or decent in DPS. Pandemonium is meant to help accentuate and spread decay, because if you spread decay, then you're able to break weapons, or you're eventually able... It's nice, I'm glad we could have this. You're able to help with guard parries. Like, decay is one of the advanced statuses that I think is meant to accentuate a technique or a motivity build more than anything, whereas electric blitz or I highly doubt. Yeah, I didn't think so. How about I just don't let you do that ever? How's that sound? Sound okay? Sure hope so. It better be. But I think that's what I've learned so far about advanced builds. Each status serves, like, yeah, they all deal damage, and yes, they all serve different purposes, but it's more like what kind of build archetype they fit into more than anything. I think you can make a good go at using either Electric Blitz or Overheat as a sort of primary damage source. I'm not sure you can do that with Pandemonium. I think you have to work a little bit harder, or what we've discovered is Decay's main job is to make weapon builds better. Which admittedly is why the best one is a one-handed spear. I genuinely think so. Go ahead and switch up. Gonna switch up to this lovely thing. This thing isn't too vulnerable to electric. Oh, we've got the real big one. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna go over super well. Nothing to do but try again. At least we've unlocked the shortcut. And I'm thankful this isn't a challenge run, ladies and gentlemen. That would make me a little bit more upset than normal. Look, I take pride in my gaming skill, at least what I've been able to maintain so far. This is it right here, right? Yeah. Yep, we back off. I did not know she was capable. Oh, that's right. No, she is. I forgot is what it is. I forgore. I didn't press the Fable art in time. Well, it's break time, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe a nice clear walk and a fresh drink will allow me some time to refocus. That's what I think I need. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with me. I really greatly appreciate it. We normally take 5-minute breaks around here. Gives me time to stretch the old legaroonies and thwart DVT yet another day. And I normally play 90 seconds worth of ads during these breaks. I really do appreciate anybody who sits through those or is using Twitch Turbo or is using a subscription in order to mitigate those ads, because I don't like showing them to people. I really don't. But if I don't do something, we don't get any new people here. Or the likelihood of getting just fresh people here is lower. It's that meta level stuff that I've mentioned before. But again, thank you guys, and I will see you guys after this lovely little commercial break. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back early by maybe less than half a minute. But I'm back early nonetheless. Hopefully everybody has enjoyed their commercial break. No, actually, I take that back. We're back right about on time because we left at what, 8:40? I left at 8:42 p.m. Yeah, that would leave us right about on time, maybe slightly late. Damn it! I should have believed in the lie. Should have told myself that sweet lie. But nonetheless, I hope everybody enjoyed their commercial break. Thank you guys so much for being on this channel, hanging out here with me. Really do appreciate it. Let's get back into the thick of things. We got a Walker of Illusions to defeat. And she sure ain't getting any easier, I can tell you what. She ain't gonna give us room to breathe whatsoever. Yeah, I thought you would probably... No, you don't get to breathe fire on me. That doesn't get to happen. Thank you very much. I have come back with drink. And I have more or less refocused, I think. Alright, Miss Thing, time to take you out. Damn, lady, could you maybe not try so hard for a second? All right. Not again. Yeah, she's gonna clear that off. Unfortunate. It's fine. She is one of the harder ones. I really do think you probably just need to use a one-hander and accept that you're just going to be poking at her for a long, long time. She's not optional either. I really want to stress that. She's not optional whatsoever. And the little ones, the little walkers, like the one in the Grand Exhibition, that's a little walker. Nice. The little ones definitely do not train you for the big one. Not really, seeing as how you can just turbo stagger them. You can't really do that with this chick. Not easily, anyway. Damn, lady! Calm it down! There's no... Nah, you just gotta get away from her. I don't have the, I wonder about something. So if we look at our blade and handle, the handle gives us the scaling, right? And if we look at our weapon assembly. It would be this. Yeah, so it's a great curved sword. It wouldn't be a spear. We would have very bad reach for no reason. Yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna move my drink over. Thank you for mason glasses doubling as actual things to put your drinks in. Yeah, I have learned. I'm sorry, under what circumstance were you allowed to do that? A gnat just tried to fly up my nostril. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, that is awful. Definitely need, like, gnat juice or something. Damn it, lady. I hate these things. You know what? These things have moved from being, kind of a non-entity to, they're worse than, They're almost equivalent to the clowns. They're almost equivalent. I mean, this is the effect of New Game Plus, right? Things that weren't a problem before are suddenly now a problem. That gnat. Okay, let's... Really? I just gotta back off. I'm losing a lot of ergo to that. Yeah, you just gotta stay far away from her. I hate these things, I hate these things, I hate these things. It's making me not want to play. We're gonna be here the whole night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just get comfortable with that. Let's just get comfortable with that. I mean, I'm not comfortable. I'm gonna rip the band-aid off. I'm not comfortable with the way things are going, but hey, I mean, it's called getting exposed, right? Yeah, I have learned this time. But unlike most entertainers that will be live at this hour, I can't really change what I'm doing for the purposes of YouTube. If I weren't multi-streaming, I could do it just like that. But because I multi-stream, I literally have to come up with a new thumbnail on the spot. So I'm invested. I am trapped. I just have to be better than her. Just gotta run. Oh my god. I literally cannot dodge in time. You have to block. That is extra levels of frustrating. And I can't stop thinking about that gnat either. I have no idea Whether or not I've mashed it in my nasal cavity, I would think I'd feel it, but feel it in my nostrils, but I just got like an extra level of ick on top of everything else, and it is extra distracting. I'm probably not gonna feel right until I go scrub up, but we just got back from taking a break. Yuck. All right, lady, let's do this thing. I probably should stop trying to perfect parry her and instead just dodge. I think that's what I did last time as well. All right, we got rid of the fake one. I don't even care about the ergo. My God, get that woman out of my sight. Absolutely disgusting.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Working on it, Sophia.
Through ergo, an interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world, the world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
My lies are useless.
Hey, come on, pal. No time to lose.
I have told no lies. I want to point this out. We have told the truth the entire time. So what ulterior lie could we be, you know, telling Simon right here? I'm not 100% sure.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
I don't
All right,
think so.
pick up your springs and let's go.
I certainly don't think it could be much worse. I got selled, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not really in touch with Dragon Ball. Oh, I'm gonna be doing this until I actually go, you know, handle myself in a bathroom, which I absolutely despise. Yes, Arlecchino.
Another fun. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. This one should be easy. Use this blue flower. That is clever. Quite witty indeed, and so very wrong. I can't feel your need for keys, rewards, or even a trinket. And if you had one hope left, allow me to sink it. No reward for you, not now at least. What can I say? The king's a beast. Very well, all right. Don't stand there and whine. Seek out one bright red apple, and things might be fine. Krot has had no red apples for a while. No one's seen red apples in Krot for a while. That's what makes this the real extra mile. All right, stop brooding, you baby. I know where to find one, and I don't mean maybe. The red statue of Krot's greatest diva casts shade on red apples. You better believe it. The Opera House on Rosa Isabel Street. Bring me one there, bright red and sweet. Hey there now. Don't go away, man. You'll get a gift. It won't be so bad. And with that, the king bids you adieu. But I'll be sure to check in before we're through.
So, we did have a red apple. We gave it to the actress in the opera house. We need to pop one of these. We don't really need these, it's fine. I'm more interested in killing the disruption. Hello, big guy. Yeah, you shouldn't be so quick to jump in the air, pal. That's gonna get you in a lot of trouble. Now, you can come back here. I think you may be able to still scour the ground and find this. Find the atoned, like, armor or the costume, but it's certainly a lot harder, especially if you don't have like a good build, to get back there for a really tiny thing. I really recommend getting it earlier on, before the area becomes the collapsed street. That is my personal recommendation to you. Get this stuff before it becomes hard to get. Okay, yep, we've done it. All right, let's do this. We've got the, so what costume is this game thinking we suddenly have, and in fact we don't have? Let's do this thing, ladies and gentlemen. Under what circumstance was that attack permissible? How did I get decay? I'm sorry, what? Was it because it got put in? Okay, well, now that I know that, we should change out our, we should change out, the ampule we're carrying. It should be one of purification ampule here. And just think, right before we set out into basically the collapsed street, us talking to Belle was the last time we were ever going to see the really pretty timepiece on top of the stargazer in the stargazer in the hotel. That took me entirely too long to put together in my head. Entirely too long. Damn, dude. Could you, like, maybe calm it down a little? Like a gorilla in a porcelain store. And that is a pretty quick attack, too. I am probably dead. I am absolutely dead here. Isn't it amazing? I have the powers of foresight and I have the psychic powers of foresight is how I should have said that. Hashtag not sponsored by Southern Sweet Tea. Or, you know, aka Tetley, Lipton, or any one of the other fine commercial sweet tea brands. Because that's what most people do when they think of sweet tea. Because the process of actually growing your own tea leaves is, well, time intensive. Especially if you want to do that type of stuff, you want to make green instead of black. Yeah, and getting the oxidation right without actually charring the leaves, or, you know, distilling out straight asbestos instead of, you know, tea is complicated. Plant ashes in a liquid form. I can't think of. Oh, that is those are really quick shoulder checks, man. You gotta do that. I didn't think this was who told me that the game changed? This isn't Soul Calibur, I don't know, 4, 5? Who said that, who model swapped or moveset swapped Voldo for the corrupted puppet master, corrupted parade master? Who did that? Come on, I want to hear the newest employee that did this. Oh, what can I say? I guess my brimming, vivacious sarcasm just comes right out when I'm a little tiny bit frustrated. More than anything. It never comes out when I'm happy about something. Too busy being actually happy, I guess. Damn, dude. That move, I think, is the most obnoxious, along with the grab. Utterly unnecessary tripe. Oh well. Nothing to do but soldier on and attempt to do better, right? That's all you really can do. I will say the damage throughput is great for what we have. We just need to not get gobbled up by silly mistakes. We're not really hurting for ergo, so why don't we put on the carcass damage inflicted on carcasses. That's the one we want. Let's try it like this. It's probably a small multiplier at best, but nah, here they come again. I have learned my lesson. Every time you think you've seen everything in a moveset, you get something new. Although nothing is gonna compare to Lysacia. I just have to remind myself that everything we have done up until now will be minimized. It absolutely, this is child's play compared to whatever New Game Plus Lysacia is going to hold. Nope. That is a grab, but I'm pretty sure I am dead. Yeah, dead. From 3/4. Dead from 3/4. I'm pretty sure if I'm not fully topped off, that I lose like 85% of my maximum health on the spot. It is, what do we call it? Getting grabbed by the slimies? Because it's not ghoulies. This isn't a ghoul. It's, you know, a fleshy tentacled thing. And let's not say getting hentai, please. At least hentai would be pleasurable. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, and I never want to. Yeah, I should have dodged that. I'm dead again. Damn. He's not hard. Or rather, I should say, the fight feels surmountable. I just can't... It's random 0 to 100 style bullshit that I have a hard time dealing with. And this is without having the grab show up. And here's something else, too. I could use, like, the special grindstone, right? Like, I absolutely could use it. But here's the thing about that. That doesn't save you from getting grabbed. It doesn't save you from, you know, if you're not... I guess that's why offensive grindstones are always better, because you know exactly when you want to use them. With the defensive grindstone I've chosen, you kind of have to know when to expect a litany of physical attacks and when to, like, get out of the way of a grab. And I'm the corrupted parade master. That's kind of difficult. That's fine. I don't think walking away is gonna let me fix that one, chumps. Chumps? I don't know why I said that. That's not at all what I meant to say. I added a plosive for no reason. Chums. Friends. Fish are friends, not food, is what I have to say about that. Please note, I really want to sincerely make clear that I really just added a P for no reason. I really was not trying to label anyone as chumps. That is egregiously bad on my part. And while I did not mean to offend, I apologize for doing so. I'm prepared for your dumb shoulder checks, but not for the secondhand swings, apparently. I'm dead. I'm fairly sure that's still death. Okay, so basically, if I'm not at 80%, we're probably dead. Yeah, I've learned from that. I have learned from that. Oh, I'm not dead here. Not quite. You die. See?
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
What's happening now is we're gonna bear witness to Hypocrite as a banner again. Let's see if we can get everybody's dialogue this time. And not just a couple, but actually everyone. You have Antonia, you have Polendina, you have Pulcinella, you have Venini, Eugenie, and all other kinds of stuff. And of course,
I'm alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this.
I do too.
First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Before that, I would like to get rid of excess ergo we don't really need right now. We're getting real close to capping out at 99. I didn't really think that was gonna happen, but I welcome it happening. Where was the +1 when I really needed it? And I think where we're going, we want the corrosion resistance. I should have had that on as well. That was sort of my bad.
Who's there? I'll never... Oh, it's you. Give me a sec.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure Belle actually just... she's actually here if you tell her the lie. But I'm pretty sure she doesn't stand on ceremony. She actually just leaves. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just leaves here, and that's totally fine. Completely understandable. We told her that her partner became a monster and she left.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir? You have my personal look after...
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. Thank you for I talk. Surely...
Okay.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition. It was a plan more than anything.
All right, Miss Antonia.
I'm sorry, child. The alchemists planned the whole thing. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
How are you holding up?
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? Apparently, be careful.
Yeah, and outside of Relic of Trismegistus, we really don't have that much left. I will have instructions on standby because we're gonna we have to do it live. I don't really have another choice in that matter. Unless we happen to end exactly before Simon or something like that. Well, I'll have to kind of more or less do the cloning live. So I might as well have the instructions up for everybody to see. If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, of course, most Souls-like games apparently have some kind of art clause to them saying that all their file copying has to be arcane and require digging into CPU files. Apparently, I kind of have to do that. So, what I have to do is find a copy of the files that exist probably in my roaming data folder. Now, I'll have the instructions on screen for people to see What I'm probably actually going to do is like find some way to freeze it so that my like hidden data is not just available to everybody. But I definitely want the screen capture to at least be available.
It was a planned, and more than anything, I'm concerned. No matter what, serving her come to.
We don't have different text for this box, right? No, we don't have different text. That's fine. And I want to say we have the Phase 6 P organ slots entirely filled out. Yes, it is filled out. We'll be able to complete it in New Game Plus. Couldn't be happier. Unfortunately, nature is going to make me take a break. I got to do it almost like right now before, you know, bad things happen to me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. And when I come back from the break, we're going to pick up right back where we left off. Although we will need to make a departure for Rosa Isabel Street, apparently, because I would like to showcase finding the red apple, presuming we didn't buy it already. With that, I will see you guys after the commercial break. Thank you. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to answer nature's call, as I said previously, and wasn't the most fun thing ever. Hopefully we're all doing all right. Enjoy the commercial break. Now, before we continue onward, there are two things I want to shill. First, if you hadn't considered doing so already, please follow on Twitch. You get free emotes for your trouble. And for you guys on YouTube, I would recommend that you subscribe if you don't want to miss out on future content that I do here on YouTube. Please make sure you do that. Second thing I want to shill, the more important thing that I want to shill is the Discord. This is something that's available to you guys if you follow or you subscribe. In other words, it's free. And I work really, really bloody hard on this. I have tons of places that we can all talk. Really, we do. And, you know, worst case scenario, I mean, everything can go into like a contained thread or something. I have places to look at clips. I have places to share pictures. I have places to look at the commands, places to lobby suggestions, etc., etc. If you're a content creator or an entertainer like myself, you know, if you join here, you'll get access to the roundtable balcony, where as soon as you start streaming, you should get a role attached to you. If not, you know, I'll fix that. If you're on YouTube, Trovo, Kick, those are the three platforms I am willing to help out with other fellow content creators on. Those are the three that I have chosen, because the other two that the bot that I'm referring to would help with are right-wing, like, extremist, not pedagogic. It is not pedophile either. It's... And I guess they do offer instruction in the ways of the male red pill, the Sigma male. Not really about that. So those get to stay off this Discord. But everything else, you know, just talk to me. I'll get you set up with the bot, and we'll go from there. That's it. The Discord is the place where you'll find the streaming schedule as well. It is on a Google Calendar, and it's something that I update pretty religiously. I don't update it when I'm late, though. Not normally, anyway. Only if I miss completely do I change something. But for 95% of the time, it's accurate. It is absolutely accurate. So, if you're looking for a place that is brimming with information, and, you know, you can always talk at me privately anytime on the Discord. Feel free to join. I would love to have you here. We can all sit down and break bread together, so to speak. We can't actually break bread. The closest we could do is like cam sharing and actually, you know, sharing dinner. We could break bread that way, but that doesn't make a whole lot of people comfortable. I would much prefer to virtually break bread, and we can imagine dinner together or hear the occasional clank of dishware.
Mr. Stalker, it's a relief. You surprised me, but Stalker.
I'm gonna grab 5. That way we have witch stones if we really need them. Now, I have read into the whole thing about getting a Trinity key. As it turns out, your chance at a golden apple is inside a supply box. It's like the very first one that you can give to Paul and Dina here.
No matter what, sir, be welcome. This is... I shall open it.
I want to say there's not a second apple in here. We bought that pretty early. Grab the rusty cryptic vessel. Grab this. Yeah, we're pretty much saving up quartz now. Any quartz we find. But you notice there wasn't something to buy, right?
You have my to look after at the House of the...
Thank you for I thought. Surely there... Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets or if someone else is pulling the strings. I must find a way to prevent puppets from his records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and I always welcome...
I would like to,
coming. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. I am a simple, perhaps sometimes...
Yeah, I would definitely say you share a bit too much. Also, these two were not a ship. I really want to remind people. First off, no matter what you think about... But let me back up. If you are a certain manager at the Atomic Wrangler and you are a certain robot found in the H&H Tools factory named Mr. Fisto, that kind of relationship is fine. But a practically awakened grandpa is like many times older, many years, many decades older than Mr. Vanini here, and practically sired him by himself. That makes him a father or a grandfather figure. These two should not be getting shipped. I'm less mad at this ship, though, as I am at people fetishizing Pinocchio. Even here, he's not a object for visual pleasure.
When you came in,
You can admire P's appearance, but that's the extent of it. You should not be, oh, I would bang him any day of the week. No, you freaking wouldn't. In real life, you wouldn't touch this with a 10-foot pole.
Alidoro has disappeared. The hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. It's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons. You're here.
We're not quite at the point where we want to be using acid yet. We're getting there. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. Once we actually reach Arch Abbey, that's when we should be using the acid weapon, and specifically once you get past the door. Before the door, you should still be using the other stuff.
Apparently, be careful out there.
Now, do we want to try and show this off anyway? I really don't think it's gonna matter. Arlecchino said go over to the Rosa Isabel Street. I literally saw a gnat climbing right in front of my mic. That is insane. That is sicko mode. That is that gnat's sicko mode. Absolutely. We'll go to Yeah, we should go to the street entrance because the opera house is closer to that. It's where we fought the White Lady. I'm pretty sure that's where we're gonna find this tree, supposedly. But it's probably not gonna really be a tree. It's gonna be a fat old lie. You know, like the nose that keeps growing in the loading bar. That kind of fat lie. Right over here, like so. There was just a random, like foul stroke of the piano. Nice. Okay, he can actually block the bombs. I didn't even think about that. Lovely, lovely, lovely little interaction. Nope, we're backing up. We're backing up so I can deal with a rather pesky insect that has chosen to make itself known. We're gonna go around this way. We don't need to be anywhere up there. It would have been like up here mainly. And would have been on the surface as well. Yep, it would have been right here. Yep. We definitely bought out the red apple. I just wanted to point out that, unless it's, I felt that, you gnarly little gnat. You think I'm letting you get away with that? You got another thing coming. Feels like little tiny brush bristles walking on your finger. Don't really know how else to say that. Well, let's not stand around. Let's go back to the Hotel Stargazer. We got people to chase after. Oh, well, I guess before we do that, right, like we've got the contents of the rusty vessel to look at too. Right. This is the one where we need to go.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one, I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too.
All right, I guess before we do that, we gotta go back to the swamp. Gotta specifically go back to the bridge, because that's gonna be where Hugo is. I think what my game plan is gonna be, as far as like what we're playing next, is I would like to bring us an RPG this time. And not like a Soulsborne RPG, because the Elden Ring Reforged DLC compatibility is still not out yet, which is fine. I'm not upset. I'm not angry. I'm not miffed. It's just it's a fact. Like, curating the DLC into Reforged's into Team Reforged's like design schemes is very difficult. In the design philosophy, that's what I should say. It's very difficult, and it's a time-consuming process. I said that the real amount of time it would probably take for them to do this would be about a year. I don't think I'm that far off the mark yet. I think we're approaching what? When did Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree drop again? Was it June 21st or July 21st? Okay, we haven't hit 6 months yet in either scenario, but it is taking a while. I actually wouldn't be surprised if it took 6 months for them to do. And that's, you know, not counting all of the compatibility updates they've had to do where they've kept up with the DLC patches, like the balance patches and stuff, but also still disable the DLC at the same time.
Oh, you're here! No trace of Alidoro inside, though. My next stop is the relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasures.
I'm sorry, Megistus. Trismegistus. I've been getting most of it right. I've been saying Trismegistus, but it is Trismegistus.
I'm trying to track down...
Are we back to Unga Bunga? Let's do this. I was trying to maybe avoid tripping the thing, but we tripped the thing anyway. That's fine. I want to say there's some quartz down here. That's like the main reason I'm even coming at all, is the quartz. Okay, swap this for that. We're still wearing the disruption cartridge. Yeah. Once we get out of here, I do eventually want to swap back to like a break cartridge, because I don't think disruption comes up until we hit our Arch Abbey. If I'm remembering, yeah, we slide down and cross over. And here I was about to not pay attention to where I was stepping and fall down. But we're definitely coming up to the end. We've had 22 episodes. I could easily see another 3 or 4 just to kind of like wrap everything up in a nice, pretty little bow. Because I certainly don't want to be doing 3 playthroughs for everything. That would be entirely too many episodes for something of this size. And maybe the truth of it is I would also like to just experience something new, which I've been thinking. I would like that RPG to be Shin Megami Tensei, let's say 5, Vengeance. I think that's what a lot of people want to see. I would also like to bring Nocturne, but you know, the HD remaster, but in truth, I think people want to see new flashy demon designs, new flashy, you know, models for representing the real world gods. And this is where I find SMT to be particularly interesting, because as a game series, you know, some of the later ones, especially with all the modern designs on things like Dagda or Danu or Zeus or Odin or what are some others? Manangal or even Lilith gets like a really interesting, more appropriate design. SMT4 Lilith was something else. You kind of just had to understand body. SMT4 had a lot of body horror to it, like significantly more than expected. But the series is interesting not because of that, but because of the ties that it has to our own real world. And if you dig deep enough to look for why the Abrahamic God is depicted the way that it is, it actually has very deep ties to Japanese history, and that is something I can sort of, I can respect it. Also, it's a spiritually nourishing game for me. One of the things about SMT that I find relaxing is that it's a more cosmically aligned game. Like, the plot is more cosmically aligned. Law and Chaos, those factions are in and of themselves vehicles for describing world philosophy. And, you know, how would you choose to conduct yourself in a world where quite literally your outlook on things can be boiled down to somewhat of a monistic extreme? Also in SMT5, it should be mentioned that and it's minor, very, very minor spoilers, but you learn it almost as soon as the initial cutscenes begin, and that is the Abrahamic God is dead. There's nothing left of him. Like, what happened at the end of SMT4 Apocalypse became reality, and you know, what stepped in to fill the void? Well, a different lovely long-haired demon lord that we all might come to love or know otherwise. That I won't spoil, but come on, come this way. There were a way to trigger that remotely, but I guess not. You know what they say, the path to treasure is often laden with peril. Although, in this case, we can sidestep the peril, so really it's fine. I need you to, like, chill, lady. Just chill, just a little bit. You don't have to be so ferocious. But, I would like to break up the gameplay, or this really heavy RPG, because Shin Megami Tensei 5 is a really heavy RPG that you could spend many, many, many long hours in. And it will quite literally take us months to complete. Quite literally months. No, actually quite literally a year. It will probably take us a year, even if I'm streaming it every single day. It's a long RPG. So I'd like to break that up with something a little smaller. How small? I'm not exactly sure how small this lovely ROM mod is, but I'd like to play an Ocarina of Time ROM mod known as Time Lost. I have been piloting it a little bit so I can, you know, get a sense of how the game works and, or how the mod works. And perhaps... Oh, nope. That's right, you can burn. That's what you can do, you can burn. All that advance is coming in handy. Handy and... Hot damn! Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, so I shouldn't even be thinking about the disruption crystal is what I'm hearing. I should be focused on Big Kahuna up there. I'm trying to remember how I defeated him. I know how I defeated a similar copy, and that is by... Okay, he's like, what? Over there somewhere? I'm gonna be quiet for just a second while I focus. Yeah, you're right over there, aren't you? Alright, let's not even be thinking about whatever is happening. Let's just be getting out of there. And getting back up so we can deal with... Yeah, how about them apples? Can you climb? No, because they're... I wanted to make sure that the other carcasses weren't going to climb up here and cause problems. Good. I was really worried that they were going to start climbing. I'm gonna focus. Okay. Got him. Good. I can think now, finally. But that's kind of where my thought process is at, is break up gameplay with something, or break up the, you know, the long, lengthy RPGs with something a little bit not quite an RPG. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is classed as an action platformer or an action adventure platformer with collectibles, so it's really more like Banjo-Kazooie than you think. You just don't have collectibles guarding, you know, progress. Instead, you have power-ups that block progress. And the collectibles are like, well, you have ones like upgrades that affect your ability to progress through the game. And then you have the plot MacGuffins. You have your medallions and your spiritual stones. Close. Oh my god. You know what? I even pointed this out. I want to say it was in episode 14. I even pointed out that there was a gap there. Because we went back and dealt with the cryptic vessel. And what happened? I fell for the very thing I pointed out in the beginning. And I'm pretty sure that big bungus is, yep, he's back over there. Alright, this time we're gonna make things a little bit more up close and personal. Come on. Game over. That wasn't too bad. I think you guys are going to find Time Lost fun. Now, I will say with Time Lost, like going back to... hello. Yep. Time Lost is a ROM mod that does kind of require a little bit of, you know, just some precursory knowledge of the preceding ROM mod it's based off of, Master of Time, but I can quite literally summarize that for you in about 3 paragraphs. It's really not that lengthy. Purify this quick before we actually get, you know, disrupted and die completely. Disruption is one of the statuses. Let's mind the gap this time. It is one of the statuses that you cannot cleanse after you get it. It's insta-kill as a status. You die pretty much immediately. All right, we have this to go deal with. All right, dude, you got it. All right, yeah, give up on that. Give up. Yeah, there we go. And I even wasted a cube on that. I forgot about this guy. We gotta keep our resources. Oh god, this is a disaster. Should have just progressed the plot. But you know what the nice thing is? We haven't ever hit a point of no return. You know, there's a famous poem. I think Robert Frost wrote it. It's called The Road Less Traveled. And it kind of describes how in life, you kind of have to, you can only ever really make one choice at a time, and you can't really go back after some. There's always a critical injuncture where you don't get to go back and experience the other road, the path you didn't take. You don't get that. Okay, we're just gonna move. Just gonna move. And we're gonna drop down like so. We're gonna wait a second. It's one of the ones that stuck out to me. I don't remember how it goes, but I do know its overall message. The message is what stuck. We're gonna be able... Let's put the acid and fire abrasives on. I used up an abrasive for no reason, and I lost all my ergo. Oops. I should have remembered to grab it. That was dumb. Thankfully, that's not how the game works. Now we rinse and repeat this fine process that we have just done again. Okay, this time one of these guys actually did follow. All we can reasonably do here is just do our best to defend ourselves. Now let's try this again. No, run. Damn, dude, I'm getting complacent.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
Okay, maybe we can, you know, arrive at the end of the tunnel, but there's some actual light at the end? Good lord. Alright, well, we got what we came here for, so we're gonna go back to the Hotel Stargazer and actually level up and play the piano. Now, if only we could level up by playing the piano. Wouldn't that be something? Oh. You know what I just realized? They actually stopped the timepiece from moving. It's not even just that it's covered up. There's something sticking out of it now. Aw, they broke it. They broke the fixture.
I knew it. There is a secret passage. The stalkers must be getting information from the alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry.
No matter what fate's serving her, welcome to hope.
Just gonna sell all these. We have 6 quartz, which is actually enough to activate one, P organ like phase, like not one phase completely, but it is enough to get one whole node or synergy group fully completed. We're gonna level up here. Oh, we couldn't level up again. Okay, well, goes to show what I can do in terms of math. That's definitely getting worse as the years fly by. Let's play this piano. That's about what I have left. I never did get to check that out while Miss Antonia was here. All right. Bon voyage. No, I think it's bon voyage. Must be. The beginning of the end. I definitely think in 2 streams from now. And maybe, but yeah, no, two's right. I don't think I should be overestimating my ability. I think 2 is reasonable.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. exactly what's going on. Someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Oh, you stopped your spin early, eh? Sorry, I felt something right on the back edge of my throat. Probably that damn gnat, if I had to guess. Absolutely awful. No, if I actually felt it, I probably would lose my voice on the spot. But it certainly makes me feel better to blame it. Wow. Deleted immediately. Deleted immediately. Immediately. Okay, I thought I could see the submarine but from here, but that is not the case. Yeah, these are just half moonstones. This really isn't, like, worth the time. Although it makes me feel better to do it. Alright, let's try to do better this time. Man, I'm just getting tripped up by all the traps today. It's like I'm being careless, really, but... Nice. Awesome. I forgot that guy bust out of the crates. This is just coin being stupid central. It's the stupid warehouse all the way down. Once again, gotta try it being smart. Smirt. S-M-R-T. Smirt. It's missing that A in the middle. Is this what my commentary is? It's pure garbage. All these boosters we don't even need. Oh my god. I wish there were a way to convert them or something. let's fix the mistake we made. Ooh, +1. We finally get one of these. That is awesome. Getting sniped in the back is much less awesome, though, admittedly. Just think we're actually not too far from the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Now, are we going to be able to complete them in one go? Probably not. We're probably going to get real freaking close and then not much further. Yeah, and you can't you can't actually go that way. You can't drop past the chest. Yep, it's right over here. But of course, we're not done yet. We're gonna make sure nothing is coming after our backsides. Forget backsides. How about making sure nothing is skewering our front? All right, Arlecchino.
And it's soon. Will you stay with me too and face what blind confessions reveal one's true guilt? True confessions of this one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess. Bravo, fantastico! The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures, and murder, a passion of mine, one I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your... You'll be seeing me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
I do want to apologize for the disconnection. I am not sure what caused the disconnect, but I'm glad to have you guys back. You may want to consider refreshing the stream. Additionally, I'm going to type that into the chat. Okay, now that I've done that, let's continue, because this is not a good place to take a break, I tell you what. But what I will go ahead and do and say while we wait, you know, if you do like the content enough to financially support it and want to, you could end up with your name on a plaque or on the promotion panel I do at the start of stream. I try to make sure I do that. Now, I haven't done that the past few streams, mostly because I was still getting that information together, and, you know, I maybe had not fully finished updating the old one yet. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal? What? They say there are people who have eternal lives. These people are human but have hearts of Ergo. I'm glad I read that, because that could have been missable. I didn't know there was a 25k like Ergo supplement, basically. I did not know that. You gonna come this way? Yeah? No, you are. I can harass you at this distance, you know. Maybe think about leaving me alone? Oh, right. These are like the big lugs. They just have tentacles on top of all their other attacks. That come, you know, right after. Right after the attack in question, I guess. Goodbye. Get torched. Yeah, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is right over there. We're obviously not done quite yet, and I do want to reset our resources before going in there. I don't think running in willy-nilly is wise. But if you're ballsy, you could certainly try. Let me know how that turns out. I can think of many a streamer, many content creator that has tried that and has ended up with like a comedic clip or two. Here we want the Lotta Shark, like the best Lotta cartridge we can probably get. I'd say maybe the Lotta Break cartridge, which should be appropriate here. Okay, already have all that. Oh right, we didn't drop down. Let's do that. Actually, why am I doing that? We can literally just go to the recent Stargazer. Not sure if popping the crystal will give us a level up yet. We're gonna find that out. It probably will give us one, but I'm not sure how much ergo will be left over. Not that that actually matters if I'm being at all honest. Let's... That gets us, what, maybe another level up? I could farm for that amount, honestly. Let's do that instead. And just kill a few puppets real quick. Sorry, I'm expecting some correspondence. So I want to make sure I've got it at the ready. Got my phone at the ready in case I need to step away. How's everyone's night holding up? Oh, I'm not even sure I finished the promotion. But in short, if you like the content that I've been making and you want to financially contribute, there are options for you guys to do this. Both on Twitch and on YouTube. Best places to find that stuff is going to be in the description or in the panels in the About Me section on my Twitch page. Just gonna wait. There, right there. How much do we have for a required level up? 21. Okay, we might get there in another extra kill. Yeah, one more kill ought to do it. You just got to find a nice easy one to. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? We could sell Ergo. We could find something that sells for just enough. We basically need something that sells for kind of like 200, and that'll get what I want out of all this. But for those of you on YouTube, if you want your benefits,
no matter what, serving her welcome.
I highly recommend joining the Discord. It's the best way to get the most out of your subscription. I'm not partnered, so I can't offer that to you. As for you guys on Twitch, I recommend the tier 1 subscription. That is the best way to get as many benefits as possible. You get collaborative priority if you are subscribed here, meaning I'm a little bit more willing to go out of my way to maybe buy something for a collaboration as opposed to just saying, hey, look, let's look at our library and see what we have in common, etc., etc. We can sell these plugs for 1,100 each. We probably don't need that. Yeah, something like that is good enough. That's still not enough? Okay.
No matter what, serving welcome.
I guess we're gonna sell... Oh, actually, I know we have to sell another one. I could have sold a cog or something to get there, but... There, let's get her health up a little bit more. And of course, financial contributions are never required, but I'm always appreciative of anything that you guys choose to give, and I will do my best to make sure that you guys are paid in full for those contributions. You know, I give back to you for you giving back to me. It's a merry-go-round. It's the sort of giving that you really don't want to ever stop.
Stalker.
But if nothing else, you guys being here is enough, but anything you could do to maybe share the Twitch page or share the YouTube page and, mention to your friends about it is honestly that I could use that more than anything else.
Whatever choice you make.
No, I don't need to level up through you. I've already done that. Let's go to the Relic of Trismegistus. Sorry. Let's make sure I get that correct. Also, I should probably make sure I've linked to the Discord. I have not done this yet. All right, we want our spear here. And we also want... we want the murderer puppet's amulet, because all these guys are human. That's going to be the extra little bit of DPS. And we probably want to swap over to Pandemonium. We'll definitely want to make sure once we get inside Arch Abbey proper, the spear is what we're using up until the Nameless Puppet, where then Electric Blitz is the best damage type for that boss. No, I don't want to do that. It's this one. Admittedly, all we have is basic parrying. We don't have any ability to tank through anything. But usually in this fight, basic parries are more than sufficient. It's just a matter of not overextending and constantly keeping some kind of barrier between you and the battle maniac. Or you can focus on him first.
Even if we're just face to face, you're going down.
Oh, the eccentric hasn't dealt with me once yet. Oh, nice save on the eccentric. Let's not forget we got the eldest to deal with afterwards. That's fine. I didn't want to be... I shouldn't have been spending wish cubes on this anyway. Ah, itchy ear. Nothing to do but try again. I get the feeling... I get the feeling we're gonna want the narrow arc, or the wide arc, more than anything. Because they're actually not likely to stick in a line, and they're also equally not likely to stick in the spots they currently are. But I may at least get a couple of them for like a split second. I might have to modulate exactly... Actually, I'm pretty sure that costs Fable to do. Hold on. It's right here. Oh, you just press the Fable button. Okay, it doesn't actually require Fable. Okay. Let's not stay there any longer than we have to be. Not the guy I wanted to be fighting. You really shouldn't be exposing your back to me. Okay, these two I kind of want to smoke at about the same time. Oh, is the eccentric getting or the maniac getting tired? I have to be careful because I can, in fact, be anchored away at any time.
Even if we're just based by time, you're going down. When we couldn't save our brother, that's what I wanted to see.
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse him! Keep brother getting saver! You're dead, Tom!
Yeah, I've been out of stamina a good while. You just gotta... Just gotta play safe for the time being. It's fine, it's fine. I actually need to replace the special ampules. That's also something that's been getting me, is not having the right stuff on my hot bars. It really shows. Like, I don't even think about it until after the fact, and it's bothering me. And I probably should really make sure I've got my equipment right where I want it. Do I have, like, slash, pierce? Yeah, there's not really a whole bunch of striking going on. There's a whole bunch of slashing and stabbing. So I'm fine with this. I think that was the one change I probably needed to make here. Nothing to do but keep moving. I can't believe we're this close to the end of the game already. It took us 16 episodes to get where we sort of needed to be in New Game. I don't even actually... it'll be 8 episodes soon. Real soon. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Just gotta back off right now.
I'll take your request.
wants to watch this guy break them.
Man, the eccentric is like the easiest one here. Although he hits way harder than some of the others.
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Even if we just faked to buy time, you're down.
Come on.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted. When that stupid puppet beat us.
Come on.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, must we? Those outfits that I have trained on.
Okay, get ready.
Yeah.
Ugh. Nose itch would happen right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I burned through wish cubes. Yuck. Yuck. I mean, this is one of the better spots to burn a wish cube. And to be honest, the only reason I keep complaining about wish cubes is then I'm burning it up and not following through on good resource management. I have no one to blame but myself, right? Also, why would I want to take a chance and cycle into Falcon Eyes when I don't even want to do that? I would much rather have the light equipment load here. Is there anything I could put in here? Also, I don't even want to cycle into these by accident. Not... I guess maybe a consumable could go probably there. That's fine. If I get inflicted with overheat or decay, and I want that cleansed really quick, I can do that. Oh, it would be a real treat if we could get to Arch Abbey tonight. And then we, you know, maybe it would even be... No, it would still be 2 streams about no matter what, because you've got the lower Arch Abbey, and then you've got the upper Arch Abbey.
Big brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Even if we just face far time, you're coming
Kill you, just like Big brother wanted. Avenge you. That stupid papa.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? This is for my boy. I'm gonna rip your heart out. When we couldn't save our brother, that's what our fate was. those alchemists. Steady! Even if it's temporary, brother, you are with us! Trained harder.
Fine. We're not getting to it tonight, guys. Guaranteed. It's not that I don't think I can, it's that if we've been dying this many times, clearly my skill has started to drop off. Damn, dude. 5 days, 0 views, bro fell off hard. Insert that meme here, essentially, is what I'm getting at. Now, of course, I believe in myself and my abilities, but we have to be realistic. And being realistic sometimes means telling yourself and other people, hey, I don't think I can do this thing. At least not in the time constraints given. As per usual, if I think I can do something, I will go a couple of extra attempts, but usually not much further than that. Somewhere between 1 and, say, that's bad.
Just face to fight. You're going down.
Nope, kill me, because I feel a sneeze, and I'm gonna be distracted the whole time. Yup, kill me.
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
I want to do everything I can to avoid sneezing into the microphone, because that will definitely blow people's ears out. So I would rather take the L and possibly try to, like, mute the mic than... And we weren't even close, right? I promise that wasn't just a throwaway attempt. Like, I did feel a sneeze going on. And because I've squelched it, it will no doubt pop up where I can't even afford to look away from the microphone. And thus I will blow everyone's eardrums out. And, you know, people are going to yell at me for it. And I don't want that. I could tolerate being yelled at. I just don't like being yelled at. Does anybody?
Who wants to watch this guy break up?
Nope, back off.
Should I break his neck or his arm first? I'm taking the quest.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip his heart out. You know, train harder. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
I was such an idiot. And I think this fight has enough attrition to it that actually my build is, I wouldn't say perfect. Obviously it's not perfect, but I'm a depletion build. This is the exact fight where I would succeed. I actually think the vertical one is better. I've thought a little bit longer about it, and I've been thinking about it while we've been fighting, just kind of in the background. And I do kind of think the vertical line is best, or is better. There's some fringe cases. I would say the sideways swipe that forms sort of a C is better for dealing DPS, but I'm looking to control space more than anything. Although really, you're not controlling space like at all in this fight. You're not controlling space whatsoever. Yeah, this is the real Black Rabbit Brotherhood experience. All three attacking at once. A real trio battle.
Granada. Becky.
Alright, I do kind of want to look back off.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Daddy, I didn't want to owe those alchemists. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto.
Yeah, that's fine.
We are your final judgment.
Yeah, I should not have killed. I shouldn't have even deployed Pandemonium there. The elemental dot actually proved to contribute to my demise. I should say that's one like tiny little touch you don't think about when you're class, or I say class like it's World of Warcraft, but if your build contains dots, you have inherently less control over when a boss transitions from one stage to another, because a dot could tick at an inopportune time. I know this from personal experience. I used to play a shaman, an elemental shaman back in the day, and when we started getting fire-based dots in rotation, oh boy. There weren't that many. There were only really ever a couple, but it's all the incidental damage, right? Elemental shamans are really good at that. Incidental cleave, killing ads when we're not supposed to, having a dot deal the final blow when it's not supposed to, having a dot force a 70% phase transition or a 40% phase transition and the healers aren't ready. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Huge problem. Big problem. But it's kind of a must answer, really.
Even if we're just fakes to buy time, you're going down.
Should I break his neck or his arm first? I'll take him the quest.
Yeah, I should call it now. I should call it now. Because I'm just gonna push myself to a point where I'm too stressed out. It'll show in my gameplay, but I'm determined to see this through. I'm absolutely determined to see this through. I think I can do this. I don't think my gameplay has been that sloppy the whole time. It's just, one-handed weapons, like, nothing is a skill substitute, right? But two-handed weapons in this game are generally better at blocking, and they have a higher, guard recovery percentage than one-handed weapons, so I do lose a lot more health than would normally be expected if I were using a two-handed weapon at the same stage of the game. No, let it go. 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 Don't want to focus on it anymore. Yep.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when I did I trained harder or brought better gear?
I made the same mistake again. I made the same exact mistake again. I needed to just get away from him when he was doing that. I've got to make a call out for myself about that. One more time. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, because I think I can do it. Although knowing that, fate will gut punch me and remind me, hey, you shouldn't go, going past stream time on bosses generally doesn't go well for me. But I'm determined to do it anyway. Screw fate. That's the human condition. Fight fate. I know I can do this. I know I've got the chops to do this. I just need to not make mission critical mistakes. Mission critical mistakes. And then I can feel perfectly happy calling the stream afterwards.
Break his neck or his arms first. I'll take his request.
Yep. I knew it. I called it. I freaking called it. I called it so hard that it never goes well. Nah, I'm fighting fate today. Oh, and also I can't even end stream anyway, because here I am talking about end of stream, and I totally forgot that you guys were supposed to get 39 minutes of bonus content. So guess what? Here we freaking go. LFG, baby. We're doing this. I don't know. I can't really think of any elucidating punishment I would follow if I failed. Through here. All right. Who's it gonna be this time?
My brother.
Battle Maniac? That's perfect.
I'll kill
Trying harder. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Oh, I ran out of that. Yeah, that was really bad. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Woo. I tell you what, that fight is difficult. And I really did have to pull out a lot of everything to make it work. We're so close to 99 advance, I can taste it. Okay, let's change up our gear. We're gonna need acid where we're going. We're also going to need, of course, what else but our Unga Bunga Club. When we get the queue for Frozen Feast, we will go and deal with that. But for the time being, I would like to make some progress. It's got such a nice, perfect ring to it.
Just don't kill me.
Oh, you're dying in every timeline.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. That's all. There should be something left at the dock.
No, it definitely doesn't.
I am not Alidoro, the Hound. I admired him, to be honest. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. Oh, he was also from the country of the morning, and that's my story. There should be something left at the dock. There should be some... Oh, I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to see for yourself.
Unfortunately, we get nothing other than quartz, which is perfectly fine by me.
There should be something left at the door. What a murderous air you... I know what you are. You're Geppetto. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? You've got to be joking. Don't come any closer. You're like a human.
Yeah, I am. At least when it comes to you, you asswipe. Yep, I'm human enough for you, baby. Human enough for you.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Gemini, you have the intelligence of a flea, and even that is insulting to fleas.
That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Gee, you think? Yes, such insightful commentary. Truly Shakespearean in its origin. I suppose if you've heard it in a certain light, it might even be a tad bit original. Ah, that's just sarcasm. Gemini, there's not a lick of originality in you, bud. And, I'm really, really tempted to go download that mod to shut you up. I jest. But I do think I was being pretty clever there at the end. Unfortunately, for me to channel this sort of aspect of myself, I have to be perpetually annoyed at things.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Jebediah, shut the fuck up before...
Hey, it's Sophia.
God, so annoying. Gemini, I'm gonna break you out of this lamp and then snap your neck.
Here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I felt guilty about that. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. I'll grant you my power before my spirit. If you find my body after images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever. I am the daughter of Valentinus. Ambition, why would he do stop him? The petrification to Ergo. When I discovered that, Simon, only I wound back your time to protect, so stop him.
Huh. So, yeah, we weren't even meant to exist. See? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You're sort of building you're building the story back up to its present time. You're not an agent. You're a vessel. It's the best way I know to describe it. Yeah, so Sophia even knew Pinocchio back then, or at least she was interacting with him.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice. Call me Lampwick.
And Lampwick, I'm gonna guess, is the boy we killed, the huge carcass monster we killed when we went through the contents of the third, should be third, right? Yes. No, fourth. The fourth cryptic vessel. When we went back to that cave, and the writer who left those messages behind was talking about seeing the blue fairy. I think that might have been Lampwick, if I'm being 100% honest. I mean, that could honestly not be the case. It could be Midoro, but...
He didn't even come to your graduation. I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
And that's Carlo. So we're hearing Carlo speak for himself.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of her. I'm off.
Now, I think Alidoro's cryptic vessel, it's either his or it's the last one that deals with a frozen feast. I'm trying to remember.
My God. No, I'm sorry. If I had known this would happen.
And we get some humanity the whole way there too. We get just a little bit. It's not enough to make us even anything more than a puppet with a few loose springs, but it sure is something. But before we continue, we don't really have the time to be going through and doing the Arch Abbey. And it's going to take us 2 streams, because we have... Well, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure on that anymore, because I sincerely thought we were going to be held up by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, but, we got 13 minutes, and...
No matter what, serve be welcome. No matter what, serve be welcome.
So she's still alive. So is saying no just an unfinished quest? I don't think the Great Vanini collection... it would be here. No, I definitely don't think so.
Ah, the House of Vanini. At the House of Vanini.
Yeah, got something for me? Multi-layer spaced. I don't have enough ergo. Ooh, we finally ran out of that stuff. Let's sell some ergo chunks then. I almost don't want to sell this thing. But we're going to. Okay, we should be able to purchase the rest. All right, Vanini, talk to me.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Oh, Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, the puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. This is beyond... I did the best I could to decipher...
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands.
True.
Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Joseph Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome... Que bello! A brand new design. And there we are. But the device bordered on genius? If you ever meet the creator... Oh, sorry, I'm...
He ain't gonna have a calling card, buddy. He's dead. We murderized him. We absolutely murderized him. Wait, that's the name of a... that is the name of a Carpenter Brute song. I want to say it is Murderize 'em. It's got the apostrophe EM, but obviously you could say murderize them and it'd be the same thing. Yep, go ahead and read this first. Then we can... We got these liners. We got the lot of reinforced liner. Now we get the reinforced liner +1. We're finally almost ready to put another point in capacity.
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead. I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. Still, I wonder what happened to the real Alidoro, the one who saved me. I shudder thinking about it. Do you have any ideas? I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. It also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here.
Don't you just love it when things come together? We need to speak to Antonia though, because I want to say she either passes here. No, she passes when you go midway up Arch Abbey.
Apparently, I must be careful out there.
I think that's about when she passes, is at that midpoint. If not, it's right before Simon or right after Simon where she passes. I can't believe it. We've got 10 minutes. Okay, so it is the very last vessel then. Okay, guess we're leveling. I'm gonna put 1 point in capacity, just to stay a little ahead of the curve. We're gonna go grab some gold coin fruit, and I guess I will use these 9 minutes to kind of explain what the future is going to look like again, just because it's the bottom of the stream. It's like middle of the hour. We haven't had an ad break in an hour and a half, which is fine. That's totally okay. Just, I forgot to go grab the gold coins. We need to fix that. So just to reiterate my plans, what I'll probably do actually, and I'll do this after the stream ends, is just kind of use these boosters and kind of sit here in the game and collect on them.
Stalker, please.
But this will obviously go in the Discord as well, because it's been a while since I've actually updated those folks with plans. So, what I'm probably gonna do is my shtick is voting, right? We're part of the Storm Halls. We have senators and inductees and their aides. Like, that's kind of the thing I've been building up to for a while. It's not really like a brand switch, it's just a refinement of the brand I already have. And one of those, making sure I don't take my eye off the whisper pane for too long, is we vote on stuff here. Now, if you guys want to vote on anything we do, the place to catch that is here in my Discord. We do not vote here in chat. Polls are one thing. Polls are fine. But, to actually decide on meaningful stuff, we vote. Polls are more like general interest, or, you know, they're meant to assess opinions. They're another way of asking an engagement question, at least as far as I'm concerned. But the part that's not going to be up for a vote is playing through Time Lost. We need a palate cleanser after Lies of P, and we're still not totally done with it. You know, even after we beat the nameless puppet again, we still have to actually get the ending where we cooperate with Geppetto and we get the letter on the desk. Because the way that the endings work is you get the ending, and then afterwards you can either go into the next new game cycle immediately, or you can not do that and you can return back to the hotel after it was attacked. If you do this, depending on the ending you've unlocked, you get a letter. In the case of the ending we got in episode 16, we got a letter from Sophia kind of explaining, I want to say, we got that letter sort of explaining what Krot's going to be like for now on. Also, all the characters have something to say to you, the ones that live and that are and that are there. If you go through and actually read this letter and you go back to the hotel after everything is all said and done, I think the characters in the hotel are the only ones to do this, though. So, for example, you're not going to find a random merchant and have them say something to you. At least I hope not. That would be an incredible amount of walking you'd have to do. Also, that would mean that we would have to play through the game again to get the true ending, and then go back and do a town tour. Sorry, but this ain't Earthbound, kids. That's not happening. Even if it were the truth, I definitely wouldn't be doing it. I would say go look at YouTube and find someone who's done that. like Chugga Conroy with the Earthbound series. He himself did this. There was after the end of the game, you walk back. You actually have a segment where you walk back through the setting. You make your way back to Onett, the starting town, or Wonnet? Might be Wonnet, now that I think about it. Because all the gimmick of the towns is that they have a number name, or they have some other really punny name associated with them. Anyway, you go on this tour and you actually drop off your friends. And then you and, or I should say, Ness and then Paula, then have a few more exchanges before he drops her back off, and then he returns home with his family and all that fun stuff. Like, there are several episodes of Chugga Conroy doing the tour. I recommend you go watch them, and I think it's pretty safe to say his name because all that controversy has cleared, and unless some damning piece of evidence shows up that says, oh no, he actually just did a giant misdirection, and at which point I think the internet would break, like truly, beyond just advertising. The man would truly break the internet for and content creation for all time. What was I saying? Right. The endings are kind of meant to serve as the grand tour, so to speak. And we'll be doing that grand tour twice when the final stream comes. And I'm pretty sure it's not going to be this next one that's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Friday. The next one will be on Monday. Or we may do a bonus, but it'd have to be in the morning or in the afternoon because I have a session that day. So probably the answer is if there is a bonus stream, it'll be on Sunday. But the plan for content moving forward, once we beat this game a second time and then see the third ending and see the phase 7 abilities that you get. I'm not going to actually slot quartz into them, but I will make sure we look at each one and see what all the phase 7 quartz are. We'll be playing through Time Lost. That's the part that I'm making an executive decision on. And then the part that I want you guys to get some input on is what game series you would prefer to see. I have 2. One is a Souls-like, and it just like this game kind of takes and has its fun with real world stories, the story being the Adventures of Pinocchio, of course. But this other game I'm talking about is Steel Rising. It's based loosely on the events of the French Revolution and kind of serves as a parallel what if. And additionally, if you guys like Anthony Howell, guess what? His vocals make a return appearance there too. That's right. This dude, mostly known for, like sitcoms and films, and only recently getting his chops in maybe not that recently, but there aren't too many times I hear Howell's name mentioned with a video game, and usually it's like minor crediting at best, or sometimes he even goes uncredited for the voice work, and you really have to figure out what else he does in the game sphere. An IMDb is only but so accurate. It's exactly the same as Shai Matheson. Case in point, if any of you guys have ever played Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you might know of a certain man named Hammurabi. That's spoilers, by the way. And guess who voices Hammurabi? Come on, guess. It's Shai Matheson. He voices Hammurabi. Like, that is such a complete stark departure from Silvando and Vanini, where the voices are very, very spirited. Hammurabi did not have a whole bunch of spirit to him. I feel like Shai Matheson's voice was a little bit more basal in that bit of voice acting. You didn't hear that much of his range. Maybe I'd have to go back and listen to him say lines again, Hammurabi specifically. But yes, that he is the man behind that character's voice. So, just to backtrack, the options are between Steel Rising and Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, and we will be playing the Canon of Vengeance storyline, because why would you play the incomplete canon of creation? Why would you do that? Except to maybe kill Tsukuyomi or others. That would be the only reason to do it. Literally. And you would miss out on all of the new features by playing the Canon of Creation. So those are going to be our options. I will put all this in the Discord. I will make a separate announcement just for this. But you guys will also get end of the week announcements as normal this Saturday. Probably sometime in the afternoon, if I had to be honest. And we'll kind of go from there. Now, for those of you on YouTube, I've got nothing left for you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody who's hung out today, just in general, whether you're lurking or, even if you have the audio tabbed out. And of course, you can't hear this. But even if you're just here in the faintest, smallest way possible, I want to thank you anyway. Your presence here means a lot. I want to thank all of the contributors and current subscribers as well for their continued support. I really do appreciate it. Every little bit of money really does help and can be the difference between affording a bottle of spray cleaner or a bank fee and closing the checking account again. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, YouTube, I got nothing left for you. Check out the description. I've got the link to the Discord in there. I've got the link to the streaming calendar in there. I've got the link to the, it should have a link to the link tree in there. I'll probably do an inspection to make sure I've actually been truthful, or that's over 20 episodes of lies. Guess I'm human, huh? But yes, my name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex for you guys on YouTube, or you could call me Steven, whatever would make you feel more comfortable. This has been another episode of Lies of P. We're coming up on the end real soon. We maybe even have 3 episodes left, but most likely I expect there to be 2, because again, I will be following the cloning instructions for files. I will get the necessary backup folders ready, just in case. We're not going to put things in the backups, but we're going to have the backups ready. And yeah, that'll do it. Now, if you guys want to hang around for the typical, I point you to 2 streamers for Twitch people and then leave, that's fine. But at this point, the rest of this outro is going to be directed at Twitch. See you next time, YouTube. And I have not forgotten about Dragon Quest XI. That will be happening sometime tomorrow, because I have messed up with that episode. I gotta go back and fix some things. But I will see you next time. Take care of yourselves and bye-bye. And then for you guys on Twitch, I'm looking at people to hand out to you. One of them is Squee the Killer. They are Killa, excuse me. They are playing Warhammer 40,000 Speed Freaks with 2 E's. It looks like some kind of kart or racing thing. He works really hard. Please go give him some support. And then as for... what is this? Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta just give it to this person. So, there's one person I followed. His name is the Ramen Emperor, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's him. If not, I am super sorry. And they appear to be playing some kind of, like, Super Smash Brothers project. And I see a picture of John from Garfield, and I'm like, what the hell? This has to be some kind of, like, fan game, but it made me laugh. Go check him out. Exclamation mark reads. Reads. Yes, Aniv. Reads. You need to read, good sir. But speaking of reading, writing, and hearing, this is the last thing you guys will hear from me until tomorrow. Or rather, later today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I really do appreciate it. We'll be back later today at the normal time. I will not be late again if my life can depend on it, which it probably can't, but I'm gonna do my damnedest anyway. My name is Coinstamp or Swirling Vortex or Steven, and whether you guys are still hanging out on YouTube or it's the Twitch folks I'm referring to, you know, if you want to talk at me more in private, feel free to use the Discord. Feel free to come join the Discord server. Or, you know, you just want to talk at our community in general. Definitely also, like, come. We have cookies. I mean, no, but we have hammers. We have gavels. I could give you a gavel. You want that? I made it myself, forged in gold, and got a few crackling bolts coming out of it. Anyway, joking, faffing aside, you guys are more than welcome to hang out in here anytime. I hope that the gameplay has been entertaining, because I know the commentary isn't always going to be. And I hope that it hasn't really been all that subpar either. The gameplay, that is. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. And with that, goodbye.